Oh, fish.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. I'll have to check on my camera, see what's going on there, but hope everyone is doing great. Yeah, it looks like it should be fine. I'm definitely brighter than normal again. Man, why does this always happen? But anyways, welcome everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Jules. Hey there, Nick. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Garth. Welcome. All right, let me try lowering this a bit. Where's my... Okay, what does this actually do when I lower it? That's the wrong direction. Okay, there we go. So we just need to go higher with the white balance for some reason. All right, sure. Is that too much? That's probably better, I guess. Okay, so there we go. Party on, Garth. I like it. Well, we're back with more. Yeah, and it looks weird again. What the heck is going on? Why does the camera... Why does the camera always gotta act weird? Camera just wants me to be bright like a star. Okay, and then I guess what if I turn down my lighting? How do I turn down my lighting? What if I turn off my lighting? No, that's too much. Okay. And all the lights are on normal. Anyways, I gotta just ignore it. It's gonna bug me if I change it too much. So all right, anyways, we're back with more Liminal Industries. We are on world number 5 because we died to a creeper a couple days ago, and today we're gonna need to go on an exploration, look for an AE2 meteor room so that we can get ourselves into applied logistics. But that should be the plan. Turn the camera off. What do you mean? Why would I turn the camera off? No, we gotta have the camera on. We can still hear your voice. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. A little bit of a brighter fail today, I guess. I suppose I could try closing the camera and then reopening it. Nope, that doesn't really do much. It's all right. It's fine. If you don't like the brightness, that's all right. I won't stare at it too much. Eventually I'll get distracted with Minecraft. But Fish, GG on a 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we got trapdoors. What else do we have? We have all these things. We have the bag. So we had just gone on an exploration and we did not find any. No, we did find a meteor, but I couldn't mine it. That's what it was, right? So we're gonna need to do this. But I also don't have a thing for that. We need quartz, right? So it's got quartz and sand. And then we can do a sand cast for quartz. And that'll give us the diamond. And then we can put the diamond on our pick. Let's see, tool station, this guy, that guy. All right, it's good. And put that away. We're gonna go up there. Oh, something else I wanted to test was whether or not the faucet worked with just a water source. Because in Vault Hunters, we could actually just connect it directly to a water source and it would just pull from the water source. Like you didn't even need it to be a tank of stuff. So So let's take a quick peek and see if that's a thing here or not. I'm assuming, excuse me, I'm assuming no, but you never really know. Okay, that was quartz, and then let's see, what do we got in here? We got string that. We'll grab all the stuff to cook in just a moment. Copper coil, copper. We got a bunch of cardboard. All right, let's put those things away. So the cardboard can go up there. Sounds good. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, we had string in there. Copper coil can go up here. Oh, we have another jukebox. I don't think I remembered that. That one there. These ones in here. And how much? Let's keep a stack on us. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can find an A2 meteor. And hoping that we'll be able to get ourselves into applied logistics. The cooler, oh wait, no, the cooler did have melting. All right, and then batteries. I think we needed lead for something, and I think that was why we did our exploration, was for lead. All right, let's put all this stuff in here. Do we have an extra hopper? Don't use old planks. Okay, you. All right, and I'll put everything. How much lead? Not enough to do a thing. Okay, and then, hey, Ilt, how you doing today? Hope you had a good Monday. It did go well. Hey, Dweezil, you didn't try to get out, but you did clear off your car. Tomorrow you'll look for the fingers that fell off. That's unfortunate, Dweez. I hope you can find them. Yeah, I spent a lot of time yesterday and then more time today clearing out all the snow, but yeah, it's definitely a lot. I think there are a bunch of the snowbanks just around my my driveway are pretty tall at the moment. You should have put a lot of typos in the post to sell the gag. Next time. And we have the saw over here, right? We do. I think we can just dump all of that, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's also turn this guy back on. Your apartment guys will deal with the driveway. Clean up the car tomorrow is a Jack's problem. He will be mad, but what's he gonna do? Exactly. Not like you get any choice. Just something you gotta do. And just remember, it could be worse, right? All right, so there we go. So now we're cutting a bunch of wood. Excellent. You had to go out and clean what the snowplows left in front of your driveway. Yeah, I had to take care of that stuff yesterday as well. Landlord usually has a plow crew come by. They haven't yet. Oh wow. Well, yeah, when I was right before stream, it was still snowing. For me, so still a bit of snow coming down. I don't know when it stops, but hopefully it'll stop before tomorrow, and then I can actually you know, do stuff or clean it off again. All right, so we got tons of wood. We I guess I mean, do we really need the sword? Not really, right? Okay, do we need anything else? What are we doing in the quest book? We were working on this guy, right? Yeah, because we had all the ingredients for this, but we did not have the ingredients for this. That's what it was. Okay, so we need this guy. And then we need this guy. So that was 4 more pewter. Do we have any cooking? We did not. So that was lead. And so it was 4, right? So that means all 8. My goodness. It's a lot of lead. Okay, cook them up. Dump that in there. Right, water. Let's see if we can do that. Let's grab a stair. We have a faucet over there, and then I guess I can just put a trapdoor. Alright, so if we put... Can't reach there. So I got you with that one, and... Okay, can't actually use that. Alright, so does this still empty water? We're going to need to speed this guy up so we can see if it, when it finishes, if it'll drain more. It does. Okay. Easy peasy then. We don't even need a tank. So that's also an infinite water source. We'll have to think about how we can utilize that. All right, put that. Oh wait, that was an extra bucket. Okay, let's empty this one because we do need one for quartz. So actually, yeah, I guess that's a good thing to have an empty one. Because, well, if we find or when we find the, whatchamacallit, we'll need it for quartz. You can try to pump water into the boiler with the faucet or two. It's an interesting thought. Let's see, that was brown wall. That doesn't go in there. Hey Daniela, how you doing today? Welcome. Alright, and then we just needed one of them, right? Okay, and then where did I put all the pieces? In here. So that. Snow day, no class. Nice. Hope you had a good day. Treated ash and shard. Probably won't work. Create pipes work differently. Well, I know with a regular tank you can push stuff in, but specifically a steam tank, who knows? But we can try it eventually if I think about it. Let's see, this one, that one, and ash. That one. Worked in other packs? Oh, okay. Let's see, magnet off. Alright, so then this one is 8 of those, and the 2 of those, and star. But yeah, how you doing, bub? Welcome. Hope you're well. All right, and then we did that one. So we just need, oh, okay, we have the carpet. Nice, all right. So there's our workbench. All right, excellent. So then we're doing this guy. All right, so we got you. A GG Daniel. You're so fail-pilled. Congrats. What did I mess up? These two. There we go. Excellent. Well, maybe we should do, yeah, we should definitely do the blast furnace before we do anything. Okay, so that was concrete. And then what went with it? Bricks. Apart from the outages, pretty fine. I'm glad to hear that. And it was 5 of these, and we need 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay. So it's 28. Okay. Just didn't want to do the math, chat. Okay, and then that was the blast brick. Excellent. And then we need this guy. We need the coal coke. Oh, I put all the coal coke over here and it's all gone. Whoops. Can I use regular? Okay, I guess that means we need to go make more charcoal. I'm surprised we used all the charcoal up. All right, well, that'll get us the charcoal, and then we need the blast furnace. Today you found out that the warden lives not only in a portal room. Nice.
There will be no survivors.
Hey, Luna, thank you so much. Oh, and Stella too. Nice. Luna, thank you very much for gifting us up to the community, and welcome back, Stella. Always nice when it's somebody we know. Thank you very much. Yes, can we get the hearts and the hype in chat for Luna? That was lucky indeed. Indeed, very lucky. And the bamboo itself was what again? It was the earth, glue, sugar cane, and earth was mushrooms, charcoal.
Blame Stella, blame Stella. It is always her fault.
Exactly. Apparently it's always her fault. Death incoming? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Excuse me. I wonder, did we... Fingers crossed. Toxic. So nice and yet so toxic. All right, well, let's grab a...
There will be no survivors.
Who did it? Alt. Alt as well. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to the community. And welcome on in, Zenus. Is this pack intended to be played in hardcore? I don't think so. I don't think so, Daniel. L, thank you very much for gifting us up as well. Really do appreciate it. If anyone out there is interested in the hype train, 100 bits or a resub notification, now's the perfect time. Mushrooms. How did we get mushrooms again? Wasn't there? Yeah, there is a way to make it. brown bone meal, ash, and mana powder. But thank you both very much for gifted subs. Appreciate it. Lime, and then
Failure is not an option.
Al, thank you very much for a gifted sub to Bub. Bub, welcome to the Fairy Survivors. Can we get some more hearts and hype in chat? Thank you, thank you. And Jules, thank you very much for the 100 bits kicking off that hype train. Thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate it. Thank you much. All right, there's some bone meal. Got shot. Yeah, you got targeted, Bub. You got targeted. How you doing, Pissed? Welcome and thank you. Okay, it was bone meal to be able to grow up this guy.
There will be no survivors.
Who did it? Luna with another gifted sub. What the heck? Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And welcome on in ISO. Let's put on this guy. This will help. Martine, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And a train.
Choo-choo train.
Choo-choo train indeed. How you doing, Alley1? Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys are all very kind. Is this to cover the costs from the work I had to do for blowing the snow? A 5 stream streak, Luna. Appreciate it. Thank you, GG. Oh wait, no, I need one of them. Okay, and then what was it? It was bone meal, ash, mana powder, brown. Do we have any brown left over somewhere? We must, right? We have red, we have light gray. Let's see, ash. It snowed there? Yes. Yep. I posted a pic in the Discord of my driveway last night because I have a battery operated snowblower because I didn't want to do a gas one and have to deal with some of the extra stuff you got to do with that. And so I went with the battery operated one, and on most snowstorms, probably like 6 to 8 inches or less, it's fine. It can do the whole driveway. But apparently when it's over a foot, it can only do about half. And so yeah, that was rough. Need a bigger battery. I don't think I can make a bigger or fit a bigger battery in it, but I did order a second set of a battery. So I should be able to swap them out next time this happens. But obviously I need to wait for, it to come in and everything. But yeah, I did order a new battery for it. Okay, so I don't see brown dye, or the brown petal, that is. Yeah, no brown petal. Hey XT, how you doing today? Failed to clear the driveway. No, I cleared it. It just took a lot of effort. Well, you have a lot of snow. It was -10 to -16 for a month. It's currently raining outside your house. I mean, that's cold, but that's exactly what it is for me too, bub. And but how's it raining if it's that cold? You have an electric plug-in blower for a while. Worked great until it ran over some string and burned out the motor. Ouch. Took me, your neighbor, and his son 2 hours to dig out this morning. It was a lot. It was a lot, Pissed. It was a lot. Chat, if anybody's interested in that hype train, 100 bits, resub notification. Prime sub also works. Get yourself some of those emotes. Let's see, that one. All right, and put those away. Is very cold here, 53. Oh man, you must be super bundled. Also, I heard it was I heard the Pats won because my mom texted me last night to say we're going to the Super Bowl. She was excited. So sorry to hear that the Pats won for you guys. It's boots and sweater weather. Yeah. It's one Celsius. Gotcha. And a foot of snow is melting. Nice. You're losing the Super Bowl. It's not me. I'm not playing in the Super Bowl. Seahawks gonna expose those Pats. Sure. Hey Veridin. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. More commissions. So you make some Pat stuff. Okay, so it's brown, that. Chat, thank you very much for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the gifted subs. You guys are very, very kind. This is the wrong machine. I want this one here. Chew indeed. And we need a seed. Beverage company avoiding naming cases a problem. But we see up to 20% increase in sales the longer the Pats stay. Interesting. Cool. I mean, I would say that's up to you, Jack. Because sometimes people don't want to connect themselves with or expose themselves, if you will. What the heck is that emote? That is an emote. It always looks so weird on the black backgrounds. I wonder if they don't test their emotes with black backgrounds or something. All right, let's see the wet sponge. Let's go put this in the middle of the room. And we need a little bit more bone meal. I used all the bone meal up. We can go kill some more husks, I guess, to get some more. All right, let's grow the mushroom. Okay. Didn't expect it to just work on the first try. All right, well, there we go. We got ourselves a little bit of mushrooms. Food pics in Discord, I think they came out amazing. Let's see. Charcuterie boards, nice. Are you guys able to see that? You can, okay. Too bad I can't rotate this, right? No, not a thing you can do. Just turn my head. Wait, gummy bears with a charcuterie board? I like it though. But yeah, it looks like a lot. Yeah, gummy bears. Nice. Oh, and is that peanut M&Ms too? I haven't had peanut M&Ms in a long time. What are these ones? Oh, and they're from Albanese too. I don't know what these are. I'm gonna say something covered raisins, maybe. But nerd gummy clusters. Oh, okay. Definitely didn't. Wouldn't have guessed that. Well, thanks for sharing. Yeah, I'll agree with that. All right, well, that's good. Let's go back over here. Okay, so it was a mushroom and this one. Nope, we did that one. The Rune of Earth, this guy. So it is, oh, stone. Stone, that one. So stone, mushroom, charcoal. Mana steel and mana dust and living rock. So sugar cube, living rock, and we need mana steel. All right, we got you and those, and then this guy. All right, excellent. So we got our Rune of Earth. And now the Rune of Earth was to be able to make this guy. Yes, so that's another seed. So that's this guy. One of them. Sugarcane, 2 lime. Living wood. Oh wait, did I make one of these? Some reason I felt like I made 2 of these before. But maybe that was another... Yeah, maybe that was a different or a different world. Keep wanting to say a different pack. And then the glue. Alright, oh, hello. Alright, we got those, and that. There we go. We got our first bit of bamboo. Very nice. Let's go put this right in the center here. Is this under a light? It's not. Oh, right. No. We got to put this on a, on snad, right? Oh, all the snad is over here. So I guess that means it doesn't have to go on the wet carpet. Okay, do we have...
Narrator, narrator, off.
Yeah, keep your narrator off, okay? Yeah, there we go. We got ourselves bamboo chat. Bamboo. Yay, alright. How you doing, Dagon? Welcome. You laughing because of the narrator? Silly narrator. Alright, we got you. And you. Good and yourself? I'm doing well, thank you. Alright, that guy, let's fill the sponge back up. Keep that on us. Can also cut out those ones. And then we just need to empty our inventory, right? Alright, hold on to that. Put that up there. How's your workday? How's the weather outside? Have you gone outside? Yeah, I went outside a couple times yesterday, and I went out this morning and this afternoon to blow snow. But it's cold out. I actually went outside with all of my with full snow gear. I still have, you know, a jacket and snow pants from when I was doing snowboarding. And so, yeah, I went with all of that on because I was so cold when I went out the first time in just my jeans and my winter jacket, and gloves. So yeah, I went out fully bundled the next couple times. And so that was a much more comfortable experience because, yeah, real cold out. All right, let's see. Do we have any of this stuff? But how about you? How's the weather for you? we'll go put that over there. You know what? I'll just toss it all up there. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting very close to the point where we're gonna have applied logistics to put all this stuff away for us. All right, that's everything. So let's pick that up. Turn this guy off because we're gonna go traveling. We need to find ourselves. Oh yeah, I didn't do the steel. That was you yesterday? You went out in the calm of the store to clean up your car, suited up, jacket and snow pants? Don't care what people down here thought. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of them probably agreed with you. Do we have a cauldron? We do. Means we need a water source over there, which means yep, this guy. So let's put down the cauldron and need water. Oh, this is next to the wrong thing. Because I did this backwards from what we did last world. Alright, we got you and you, and then we have these, which is awesome. Let's grab more coal coke. And then water. Today you went to work with a full set of long johns on under your regular clothes. Did it help at least? Alright, and then we'll need to do this eventually. That's fine. Just waiting for the steel so that we can progress a little bit here. So this guy required that. Just light engineering, okay. And the crystallizer. Oh, actually, if we get here with the rod, we can make the crowbar and we can go to the pool rooms, right? Yeah, all right. Oh, it needed the other one. All right, that's fine. Today was a low of 18. Tomorrow it's going to be 9. Yeah, that's that sounds like what we got. Even more burr. All right, those. Oh, good. And we got more cracked steel here. Okay, we can just leave that in there. Right. We do need this to go just a tiny bit. Let's just grab this guy, and then I don't need to turn the whole system on. No, I need you to go the other direction. There it is. All right, we got ourselves a crowbar. And now we can go to the pool rooms and get ourselves applied logistics. Lived in Vermont for 1 winter, bought your jacket and snow pants while up there. Nice. What? That's a weird place for it. -17 with wind chill. We've got about 10 inches of snow. Took the county till 1 p.m. to plow our roads out. I had to go to town, though you thought you'd just pick up the kid's cousin. But no, had to get gas. You're so mad because it's too cold for that kind of noise to actually get out of the car. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I don't think it was 0 degrees the other day, but I don't think it's gone under 0 for me. At least they plow your roads. It sounds like barely. What was the mana pearl was for? It's for the alchemy catalyst. That's what it was. They brine ours, yeah. So they don't plow at all. They just put a coating on it. Yeah, that's all. We had a friend come plow our driveway because it's a 1/4 mile long, but he had to illegally plow the streets to get here. The county finally got the rest. Gotcha. They'd go broken brine. Plowing is cheaper. Vacuumulator. That was for making something, right? Okay, I think the rest of this is probably good for now. Yeah, I never even made the auto feeder last run. Okay, we got that. We got bamboo. We got the crowbar, which means we probably need to do a new knife. So I'm pretty sure the knife we have is almost broken. Okay, and I think we're going to do the same thing that we did in the last world. Oh, wait a minute. I talked about... Maybe let's put it over here with the nether portal. Is there a thing over here? Man, that was rough. All right. Crowbar. Okay, anything else we need to do before we do this? We did that. Oh, we should probably make sure that... I mean, none of this is going to run while we're gone, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But, wow, 26. Alright, let's go. Let's see, turn this on. We can put that up there. Alright, here goes nothing. It's scary that it almost that it almost hurt me. And well-traveled main streets, any side street that or secondary doesn't get touched. Oh wow. Okay, so we have a skulk thing right there. The lag is a bit much right now. Just looking to see if there's a way home immediately or not. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's start here. I think they salt or whatever in town. At least that's stop signs, the rest is plowed. Yeah, pretty much everywhere around here they'll plow and salt. Alright. Wow, look at that over there. Oh, is that just the pool thing? Gotcha. Half an hour outside of town, too. Obviously, skulk over there. Okay. So, I guess we should continue to mark stuff. Generational lag is a bit much today. Totally envy you. Oh. This is a guardian. Wow, no way. I was going to say, this is a guardian area right here. Let's just block ourselves off, though. No, you don't see me. I might actually be one shot against guardians right now. I didn't even think about that. Because my, I have no armor. So we're going to have to be, like, very careful. Yay. Okay. No. Oh my goodness. There are so many of them already. Should have made cardboard armor at least. No, I should have made iron armor. You can do it, thanks. I guess we're just gonna go really slow. Cardboard armor sounds like cheating. Why do you have to be so curious? You do this to yourself? I mean, I want that right there. That's our applied energistic system. I want it. I want it, okay? That's what we came here for. Oh, we're out of blocks. Let them cook. Okay, can we reach it yet? Oh, no. Likes living dangerously, at least from the comfort of his home. Exactly. All right. There we go. And perfect. See, I don't know why you guys were afraid. And then we get to complete a handful of quests as well. He'll be fine. It's rare they climb stairs from random flopping. That would definitely be scary. I'll check the box that says all of the above. One can hope. Be an amazing death clip. I mean, we probably wouldn't even notice it. Yeah, I wouldn't even notice the stuff attacking me until it'd be too late. Right. Okay, so we got nothing that way. We have something that way, but I don't think that's actually useful. Look shiny, exactly. A2 controller is too valuable. They should have put spiders here. I mean, the Guardians do a lot of damage out. Okay, I guess we got to go the safe way instead. All right, let's find another direction. Guardians can't climb and say hi to you. Yes. I agree with you. Invisible teleporting spiders with skeletons on top. No, thank you. Is this the one that has the servo in it? Oh, nice. Okay. So does that also mean that this way is open? No. Okay, I see. Skulk gas. All right. Let's see, it was the servo. Okay, so came through that way. Locker rooms. That way. So what am I looking for now? I guess we're looking for an exit. Oh, tridents. Yeah, okay. Drown with tridents is gonna be rough as well. Looks like a room of nope. Yeah, pretty much. Was it one more? Oh, good. And this is just Guardians. Okay. Okay. I think they're gonna one-shot you without armor. Yeah, that's my assumption as well. Is Prismarine mineable? It is. But I can't do anything with the Dark Prismarine until the Crusher, right? We can block cut it, but the Crusher is how we get here. So yeah, we could come back for that at some point. Okay. All right. I'm still waiting for this room not to be safe, but I don't think they change rooms like that. All right, we need to run some ads, chat. So we're gonna play some Minesweeper. Let's go ahead and pause and open up. Excuse me, Minesweeper. All right, good luck if you gotta watch some ads. See you in a moment. Okay, so those are all safe. Bum, bum. All right. There. What the heck? There. Has to be there. Which means one there, which means that one's saved, doesn't help us. We get a one there. All right, all those. 3, 2. Up. 2 over here. 2, 3. Yep, that looks right to me. Pretty sure these have to be that. Yeah, because it's like that and that. Yep, that's correct. 4, 2. We got another 4. And both of those ones. 2, 3. 2, 3. Let's see, this is a 1, 2. Yep, and this one's a 1, 1. Do I have nothing in this corner? A 1, 1. We have a 2. A 1, 1, 1. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can click over there. Let's see, that one, those. We're gonna have to make some guesses, but hopefully they can be educated. Is there a 5? Yeah, you can get all the way up to a 7. Technically, you can get an 8, but usually you don't see an 8. Because usually you'll hit the mine that should make it an 8. That one and that one. Okay, so what do we got? We got 7 mines left in this corner. Because yeah, technically if this one square was surrounded by all mines, it would be considered an 8, right? So yes, you can definitely get 5, 6, 7, and 8. We've often seen 6s. I don't know about anything else. I'll save this for next break. Welcome back, chat. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, in the case of an 8, what you really hope for is that all the mines around it get saved, and then you figure out the rest of the map, and then there's only one square available. You've seen 1 8. You've seen an 8 in Windows 7 Minesweeper, yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. I wasn't going to mine all the chairs, but I guess I'm going to now. And I guess we should also probably grab the rods because of iron. Because at the moment we do still need iron. Is it just rare? Just rare, yeah. It could be less rare if you use one of the maps that has a lot more a lot more mines in it. All right. Oh, this is the room with the jukebox? What am I looking at over there? Obviously a very dangerous room, but is that, I don't actually know what that is. I don't think I've seen that room before. A chance is very low, you know, it's all right. A chance could be 50-50. That doesn't make it really low. So there. Yeah, I don't know what that room is. That just looks scary. And no, chat, we're not going to go that way. Find out what's over there. We don't need to die right now. As much as you may want me to. Wait, was that a then an opening over there? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. If you can fully customize your map, set it to 10 by 10 and 99 mines, you will have an 8 100% of the time. Your first click not adjacent to an edge. There you go. All right. We still haven't even found an exit yet. Is it worth it to grab the block of quartz down here? That's not the center. Okay, center's right there. That would be nuts. 99 bombs, one safe spot. Well, yeah, the only the part that's not crazy about that is that it your first click in a lot of versions of Minesweeper is guaranteed to be safe. Not every version of Minesweeper, but I'd say many. So this is just a complete dead end, and I don't remember up there. You can finish a game in 0 seconds, pretty much, yeah. Where the heck is an exit? Getting tons of iron. Alright, let's see, through here. Come on. Oh, that's another pool thing. This room. do we got here? Let's see, this is that way. That's another jukebox that way. Wait, is that an exit? Nope. That is a guardian thing. Ball pit keels, stream compression? Yeah, not surprised. Oh, no television over there. Boom, boom. The pixels in 360p are crazy. Still no exit. How's our bag doing? Tinker station in cobble. Repair. All right. Is this a dead end over here? Dead end. All right. Dead end. What do we got over this way? Oh, another ball pit. And what do we got over here? All right. How do we still not have an exit? So much lag. A 30 stream streak, Dagon. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Does that look like a dead end over there? Is it dead end? Okay. Okay, and we came from over there, right? Bum, 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 bum. Here. Whoa, stop doing that. Oh man, my computer's getting worse. Oh, we found the molten silver room. We do have a single tank. Although I suppose I could empty the water tank. What's the big thing we're going to be missing? We're not going to have, we have a terminal. We have a terminal. We're not going to have a drive, huh? And the drive requires a Certus. Yeah, the drive requires Certus. So we're gonna have to find the A room anyways. Okay. Is unfortunately the ME chests that we pick up do not give us any ME drives. Can't you get Certus with Britannia? Alright, so there we go. We got 2 tanks. Certus from Britannia. Apparently, yes. Interesting. Will it kill you if you go in? Yeah, it acts as if it's burnable liquid. We were through there, right? And what is this room? Just need a crystallizer? Yeah. Gotcha, I didn't know that. I mean, I don't really have that much quartz either, but I suppose quartz is relatively free. Wow, this is just a dead end. I mean, I'll take a free jukebox though, that's nice. There's not like anything behind here. Oh, there's a fridge back there too. All right. Okay, so we got dead end this way. Oh, this was the way out? Whoops. No, doesn't matter. This could be bad. And is bad. Got a Kekimaris over there, though. Not that we need it. Alright, we'll just ignore. I don't think we've gotten any gold from here. Got one of those square rooms. Man, this is going to be a long trip from, for us to use this to teleport home. We'll have to go a different direction next time. It looks like that's a gold room. Also not a great place because we have no idea where this is. It's probably somewhere close and you went the wrong way. Yep. You're probably not wrong. keep generating more and more terrain. We're still pointing back to the spawn too. Guess we'll go this way again. I haven't been grabbing everything. Oh, that's not a dead end. That is the way this pack likes to build maps. I have an exit 3 doors from the spawn point, but didn't know it for days. Kept running the long way. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, we are up that way. This is the drowned, right? I don't think there is anything good from the drowned. Especially since we don't want to find out if we can get one shot. Hey Peter, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Another gold. Oh, finally an exit. So do we go back the whole way we came to try and mark the proper way to get out, or do we ignore it and just get out? I mean, that would give us a way to get to the gold too. I do have a yellow color. Right, I guess we'll at least mark it. Right. Oh, wait. Actually, that should be fine. Right, because I placed that. This should flow out. Yeah, perfect. All right, in here. Up there. Yeah, this is going to be a really, really long trip. This makes me feel uncomfortable. You don't like it? Which one? Which part? All of it? Do you expect stuff to be in like every corner? So that was the way I felt the first time. So going through any and every corner, I was just kind of like a bit freaked out, expecting there to be death. The whole pack. Wait, why do we have 2 arrows? Okay, and then we also have the silver over here too. Okay. Let's see, in there. Do that. Just want to make sure we're not... Oh, this is the silver area. Oh, okay. So we could technically go around this way instead. And which way? Is it straight through there? I suspect the pack creator took conscious effort to make players feel uncomfortable in several ways. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. So we go this way for both. Yeah, and then we just keep going straight. Okay. Tried the pack with some exceptional amount of hardening, and in hardcore first death you cheated because you forgot about gas explosions, was lazy to restart and lose 2 hours of progress. Chapter 2 endish, so right now your version of the pack has your own mod. And pollution of the realm. Every machine and burning stuff makes smoke and pollution. Nice. So you've been enjoying it, Peter? Alright, so it's that way. Other than being, difficult because you've made it more difficult. Not really, since it's painful. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you try playing the pack the way it was intended and you might enjoy it. Who knows? Can you stop clicking? You did that way? Okay. It wasn't hard enough for you? Oh, okay. Your choice. But sorry you didn't enjoy it. That's too bad. Man, this a long way. All right, that way. That way. That way. Okay. So we'll definitely walk through a couple of the prismarine areas, so that's nice. I guess we're just going to do arrow straight. And there's not really a good way for me to indicate here, so if I do that and that. Will I see that from there? I think so. Okay. Torches. That would be silly. And now which direction? That way. Okay. Oh, and here's the start. Nice. Okay, well, we made it. That wasn't too awful. Okay, now we just need to do all that again. So it's got to be like a 10-minute a 10-minute trip to get back home. Bum, 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 bum. Let's make ourselves a bridge since we're heading home anyways. We can use up the cobble. You do plan to try to stream in your off time? Nice. Well, good luck. The big thing is to, just have a schedule that people can follow, because if they don't know when you're live, you won't be able to be consistent. So even if it's only a couple hours, just make sure you have a schedule. And that's a hard thing to do as somebody trying to do streaming, but that helps a ton. Hey, quiet guy, how you doing today? Welcome. Okay. Over this way. We're just doing some exploration of the pool rooms right now. And essentially trying to get back home. You're something? Is that really new? I mean, everybody's new. Everybody has to learn everything. I'm gonna guess this is the right direction. Yep, okay. But I mean, there's no reason that you have to play Minecraft either. You can play whatever. It's one of the great things about streaming is you can do whatever the heck you want. And there's usually a community for it. Hey, Kevin. What is this? What does this button do? All right. You want from the old joke book? I really wish the lighting wouldn't be so bad. What if I like change the lighting over here? Would that do anything? Apparently not. What about this one? Where's the lighting for that? No, it just messes with the green screen. Okay. All right, Kevin, here is your joke from the old one. What the heck? Okay, here's one for you, Kevin. What's yellow and smells of bananas? What's yellow and smells of bananas? Monkey vomit. Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Gross, but I'll take it. And we're standing XT. Okay. Stinks. Now, chat, make sure I'm not the only one standing. Oh, are you making me stand because it's going to make me even brighter? Yeah, even brighter. What if I turn off this light? Okay, that's better, I guess. Thanks, XT. Hello. Hey, Pam, how are you doing today? Welcome. All right, and there's our first thing of gold. So we'll eventually harvest this. Oh, wait, that's not the right way. Oh, okay, it's through here. It's out. Oh, wait. Did I know this was out? I must have. We got the jukebox over there too. I'll go grab that. This is the one that has the breaking floor, right? Yep. You think I didn't remember that game? You think I didn't remember that? All right. And what do we have on this side? Oh, I see. This is just the long room. Okay. You almost died to those when you encountered those? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, just a lot of those things you just gotta remember, you know? All right. We're back home, chat. Back home, and we got ourselves a bunch of goodies, including an AE system, which we can't use at the moment. We need more quartz. It's got 4 diamonds. That's really nice. Pretty sure you didn't remember that. I didn't remember what. The hole in the ground? That's why I shifted. But sure, okay. All right, we got those and those and those. These are already emptying. Okay, there's some quartz for us. Let's get another diamond to put on the axe. If I let this go, that should just stick in. Oh, it's gonna block the iron from coming out though. Is there a way to prevent the wallpaper to grow back because you had issues when getting glue? No, there's no way to prevent it. But what you do instead, Peter, is you continually run a deployer against it. So you have a deployer continually scraping the wall, and it's only going to scrape the wall when it needs to. All right, let's grab one of these. Let's grab a piece of quartz. Turn these off for the moment. And we want diamond. we go. We got ourselves another diamond. Let's upgrade our X. Just more stuff. And now we also have molten silver. You'd say use a matic, it's better. I disagree that it's better, but to each their own, you know? Because matic is typically much slower. Let's see, we want to do fill, I think? No, empty. Also really close to dying. Let's grab this. Is slower but has a shovel? Yeah, I don't need a shovel. But yeah, I am familiar with a matic. We'll eventually make one. Because we'll need it for hoeing grass, or hoeing dirt, but we don't need it at the moment. All right. Let's heal up. What a way, that would have been a really great way to die, huh? Made a steam engine tileable design, nice. GG. I feel like there must be many of them out there. Alright, so let's see. This thing's all done. We needed the crystallizer, we need the alternator, flex ducts. Alright, we got this guy. We need redstone. Alright, there's some flex ducts. And now we want to make the crystallizer. But those don't contain an auto starter? Nice. Alright, crystallizer. I think I have a copper coil. So we're going to need metal barrel, which is just a bunch of iron. Speaking of iron, I should probably... we can grab this guy here. Turn that back on, and then we can put the iron that we gathered, right? Yeah, because we got this. Was that it? I thought we had grabbed several things. Yeah, I guess not. Guess it was just a ton of fridges. But we did get a bunch of silver, which is nice. We are going to need glowstone as well. So we'll need to make that glowstone thing soon. You can make a design with built-in lava dripping setup, since it's made for use with any fuel rather than only lava. These cakes are better, or biofuel. Yeah, we were using refined fuel for the superheated stuff in the last world. Okay, so we need the alternator. Which is going to need some create power. Do I have small? No, I don't. I may actually have some in my inventory somewhere. Alright, if we put this guy here. And let's turn everything on. Can you suggest to use the schematic? Nope. I mean, you can suggest it, but I'm not going to. I like to build my own things, as I'm sure you do as well. But feel free to post it, like others have done. Feel free to post it in the Minecraft channel. I'm sure others wouldn't mind, you know, checking it out. All right. Got any tips for Chroma? Is flight extremely gated? I want to say jetpack for Chroma, but at this point, Hammy, no. I'm sorry, I don't have any tips. You'd have to, if you go to my playthrough, you can see how I did stuff, but yeah, it was kind of too long ago. Yeah, exactly. The only thing I really remember is using the excavators for resources, and then just having to go through many different dimensions. But yeah, it was a really fun pack. I enjoyed it. I think the quest book was really helpful, though. I think the quest book just kind of directs you through everything. Go through dimensions for what? For the quest book. You mean the min-max limiter to use for generators? No, I'm good. Thanks, Peter. Yeah, just for progression in general, Hammy. Because the quest book had stuff gated because of the other dimensions, I'm pretty sure. At least that's what I remember. Maybe I could be wrong. Let's see, this one, this one. Let's grab some copper sheets so we can make some wires. Plan on making it smaller, but it's hard to compact and stuff. Excuse me. There you go. Just recently stepped in the nether, got obliterated by a building-sized spider thing. Yeah, I do remember there were a lot of danger. A lot of danger in general. Alright, let's see. Try and make this guy, this guy, this guy. We need some sticks. Apparently from the Doom mod. Yeah, it reminded me of Mad Pack 4, because there's that same spider exists in Mad Pack 4. Computational redstoning, which is 90% vanilla. I don't know what you mean. Alright, we need a heater. Needs more wires. Okay, we need more copper sheets, and then we need iron sheets. So let's grab a few of them and a few more of these. Bunch of comparators in subtract mode. Gotcha. And copper sheets as well. All right, and let's see, that was... Right, we needed the metal barrel, which is 5 plus 3, so 8 of these. Okay, and then we get that guy and one of them to make this guy. And then we can make the crystallizer. Excellent. All right, so crystallizer. Okay, Where did the depot go? There you are. Okay, so then the crystallizer was how we're gonna make some Certus. We're gonna need like probably 3 1Ks to start. Oh, but I only have 2 drives. Right, they're in my bag. Certus, and this would all require fluix. So, guess we should be okay with 2 drives, because we can just be cautious on what we put in there. To start? Yeah, alright, that should be alright. Do we get anything back from any of this stuff? No? Okay. Sure. But it's bulky. Yeah, I always find redstone in general to be bulky in Minecraft, but I guess it's because they assume you have, you know, the whole world to do whatever you want. Okay, so we made the crystallizer, and then we wanted to make this guy, and we want to make this guy. Which is this, and then this one is this, and then this one is this. Okay, so we need, what did I say? 4, 8. We need 8 quartz. Alright, and then we take this, create as bulky, agreed. There's that one. This is over in mana. Okay, and then the Certus goes in here with water. Let's get another faucet. Faucet was iron and stick. And then we need a stair. Do I have stairs still available? I don't think so, actually. I think we used them when we made the water over at the blast furnace. Use a sink. I'm pretty sure we don't have a sink. Yeah, not a usable sink. Why would I use a sink? What does it do for me? Alright, there we go. It can spawn water without me clicking on it. Yeah, I don't think it works. I don't think it works the same way as this. It's relatively slow, but yeah, it's functional. All right, we got stairs. So we have a controller. Those. You can use a sink to wash your plates. Thank you. Oops, didn't mean to pick that guy up. Let's see, MHS. Terminal. Found a room full of plates. Yep. That's just the plate room. and I couldn't tell you at all what it's for. Do I have none of those remaining? Yeah, I'm up there, okay. And 2 of them. Oh no, I need more Certus. Hey, Toasty. We need 5 more Certus. Dang it. Do we have glass? We do have glass at least. No, it's not that. This one. I think we're gonna go exploring after when we come back from break, because this is definitely rough here. Quartz glass. All right, and then we can do these ones. Dang, yeah, it was definitely a rough one. Yeah, kind of came out of nowhere. Found the best way to do it is no sync is a 1x3 with a crate pump. Agreed. D-main, agreed. Yeah, 1x3 or a 2x2. I'm using 2x2 over here because the 2x2 doesn't require any blocks around it, and so this one works really well. With stairs, exactly. Yeah. So you can contain it. Okay, let's grab the wood. Alright, and how we doing type-wise? 63 and none. Have you used coal coke farming for fuel like steam engines? No. No, the only coal coke we've used is, well, we were using it for Britannia. But mostly we've been using it for steel. And in the last run, I used it for... I don't know what I used it for. I think we used it for starting the steam boiler, or... Isn't coal coke slow? Coal coke has a longer cook time. So it's a pretty good fuel source. You mean to get it? Oh, in this pack, no. In this pack, they speed it up, so it's actually really quick to. It's really quick to make the coal coke. Words or something else. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Hello. Stamp apple, nice. How you doing, Lazarus? Welcome. Got him. Let's keep that there. You can't see what I'm doing because I'm cheating. I mean, I am cheating. This as well. Jeez. just got back from a nature break and barely missed that. That was so close. And I have to remember that it's a furious vault. Mastro, thank you very much for some bits. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We had a fix for this, right? Where's my wood? Then you can take me to the bathroom. Definitely doesn't sound weird. Okay, and now we're somewhere else. What the heck? Apparently we're inside of a block. A farting cow! A farting cow! Tom's torch actually got me. Come on, Lil, I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Do some slime boots? No.
Nifty, huh? Hacks.
Yeah, exactly. Eliza's an angel. Oh, gotta. I can't. Oh, okay. Well, that was all right. Well, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh my god, it's off. It's off by literally one block. Alright, nobody will know. Why is he upside down? How you doing, Step? It's because somebody... Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Turn one plank into coke, and that's capable of smelting 16. And some creosote. Nice. Yeah, I think it talks about that in the quest book. Somewhere. Oh yeah. Maybe this. Yeah, this makes coke fully renewable. Okay, so we need, yeah, let's go searching. So I think that'll be better for us. Let's grab all the random things out of here, and everything else can go up here. And then we might even want to combine some of that stuff, but alright, do we have, okay, we still have room for that. How close? 40? Okay, let's turn everything off. The issue is, where can you possibly waste the amount of oil? Yeah, there's a machine called the, oh man, nullifier, I believe, that we were using in one of the previous worlds to void out creosote. So that's essentially your fluid trash can. Alright, that guy and that guy. Let's put that away. And then we now have, this is empty and this one. But you need an overflow thing. Oh, yeah. You'd have to set up the overflow. Yeah, definitely. Uh, 10 millibuckets, huh? Silver. Okay. And tanks. All right. We got food. Did you use anything that works that way? You mean did I use anything that would overflow? We had, I don't think so. I think I had just gotten a tank of creosote oil. So like 32 buckets of creosote oil, and then for everything else I just let it void. Because if you put a tank inside the coke oven, it'll fill that first before filling the before outputting. I'm kind of hoping we're going to find a new area. Did I ever explore that way? And also, did we ever open up this? We did not. I think this guy only has inscribers, but it will allow us to get to the sky stone. Where is the pipe set? There you are. Now that we can actually mine this with the diamond. Yeah. So this is just the inscriber pieces. Okay, so we're back that way. Oh wait, we have gone through here? Apparently not. Just gotta remember to look up because there can be stuff above you as well. I feel like that might be too close to home. Okay, so there's still something going on. This doesn't like things. Okay, we are up this way to go home. This way or that way? Oh, this is a dead end. That makes things easier. I mean, we have renewable wood now. Ooh. Light electricity generators gold for us. That's nice. Dead end and stairs. You can use the bricks to get the lights. Yep. I've played this pack, Peter. I am familiar with the basics. Alright, we can go out this way. You can fix the lights? Yes. Yeah, it says it in the quest book. Let's grab these. Jump on the trampoline. You can, or at least I'm pretty sure you can. I just don't trust it. Because you can jump on the trampoline in those random side rooms. And those random side rooms don't have any damage. trampoline into the ceiling. You can't actually go very high with this trampolines. Ooh. Too bad we don't actually need them. Think you can parkour with the trampoline? No, you just need to land on it. You don't need to do anything special. You literally just need to land on it. How you only got like 4 blocks? Those guys, the Moyas. Yeah, you're not always lucky to find a room of the Moyas. Wow, look at that. There's back-to-back light fixtures. Oh, the trampoline. The Moyas are also a way to get cobblestone, Peter. As you were asking the other day, and I forgot about them. How you do an early game cobblestone? Oh, you do know that? Okay. I wasn't sure if you knew that or not. Because you were asking about the early game cobblestone and that, and when we died and came back through it in this pack, I was like, oh yeah, the the Moyas. Use a create contraption. Gotcha. I mean, that's how I use the Moyas as well, was through create, but I'm sure you're saying that you were actually generating cobble. This room has 4 power things. Bunch of cobble, nice. Here through that way. Not that way, this way. Is this blocking something? It is. Spiders? Did it actually see me? Did not, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and block off this area completely. Pretend the spiders don't exist. Especially since we don't even have armor. Another time where it would have been smart for me to make some armor. But who does smart things? We're just looking for a skystone area. Oh, we got a... Do we have red chalk? We do. No, we have... What am I doing? We literally have a husk spawner next to us. Although I am tempted... No, I shouldn't do this. No, you don't have the armor. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's no need to force yourself to death because you didn't put on any armor. Another one? What the heck? There's 4 of these in this one room. Tempted by World 6. No need to tempt fate, exactly. We're probably gonna walk into a warden anyways. Oh, I was going to be excited. This is a bedrock room, though. I mean, a bedrock room is a good thing to have. However, there's no chance we're going to be able to find this place again. If they weren't so crazy fast, it might be different. Well, I mean, we could use the water, and that was the plan, was to use water. And then we could use the skulk scrubber to get rid of it, but it was too much of a risk for hardcore, you know. All right, do we have an opening in here? Trapdoors. Another Moya room, or is this the same one? This might be the same one. Let's go grab our trapdoor then. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this is the same one. Alright, so nothing this direction. Oh, we've actually been here. So we have, okay. Okay. Oh, this isn't... Right. This was the bad stuff over there. Okay. Is there a good way for me to do this? I guess we can do that with a pipe there. All right, well, that's unfortunate. I don't remember what was over there. If it was just husks, he says. Just. Oh, this is a dead end anyways? Okay. Did we go this way? We did. All right, and that was the one that's a dead end up there. Okay. We're not having much luck getting a skystone area. Might have to go to the nether, collect a bunch of quartz, and just convert it to Certus that way. Man, I don't know what's going on. What the heck? Just... Can you stop right-clicking? I guess, I don't know. I guess I need to like restart my PC or something. Hello. Okay. Pretty sure that's not dangerous. Okay, it is not. Can you break these ones? Oh, you can. Okay. Mouse sensitivity? I don't know. I think it's just Windows trolling me. Or are you asking, did it turn itself back down? Guess I could look. I imagined those settings didn't get changed. I guess I could try turning them back up. Once the app even opens. You're lurking? I appreciate that, Detector. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, calibration. Power. Lighting. Scrolling performance. There we are. Okay. Just saw lots of clicks. I think I remember this being a way to go. Try like disconnecting, reconnecting the mouse. Yeah, like this. This was just a big drop area. Let's do that. This is so stupid. All right, going down. Okay, we got television, cardboard boxes. Another padded room. A dead end padded room. Okay. Yeah, it's just super messed up. Is it? Okay, it's not a Minecraft only thing. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna try changing the USB port again. All right, click buttons. Or not. Hello, turn my camera back on. This is so dumb. What is going on? Okay, let's see. How do I get my... There we go. All right. I'm not entirely sure what I'll have to move stuff around, I guess. Thought I had... All right, well, deal with that. Deal with that later. Problem is just clicks just are not working. Why does my computer always have to do weird things? Okay, and then we go up and then we can go over as well, right? Pretty sure this is a fake wall. Yeah. Maybe, but probably not. This is probably the same room. Yeah, it's the same. Oh, wow. Okay, not what I expected. Oh, and this was a dead end over here. Why is it super bright right there? Is this leftover brightness because of the lights we had here? Okay, so we were this way. Right, we came up this way. So we need to find another direction to go. Thank goodness my keyboard doesn't lock up like the mouse does. Okay, and this was the starting area. Okay. Yeah, and so then this was the husk area, which I shouldn't go to right now. Okay, looks like we've gone this way. Yeah, I feel like we've gone all these directions. Pretty sure we went up and over. Actually, I can't rely on a water bucket with the mouse glitching. But luckily that wasn't very big of a drop. So don't really need to worry about that. Is that... That is skulk stuff over there, okay. There's more skulk stuff there. Okay, we don't want to go either of those directions. Probably shouldn't go that way. Warden heartbeat. Okay. Okay, just another thing that we probably shouldn't go near. Oh, and this wasn't even, okay. This was a mailbox anyways, nothing above us. We're just blocked in all the directions. And we've even been this way. So do these areas just not exist for us? We'll do it the safe way. Does that mean we've been here? Because there's no chair over there? Oh. My goodness. These spawners are just everywhere. Can't go anywhere. I'm going to assume this is going to be a dead end as well. And I guess if this is a dead end, then we head back home and we go to the nether. Yep, dead end. Oh, wait. Is this the one where you can walk through here? Is. Okay, not a dead end. That's going to remove my marker. Okay. Okay, it's at least a new room. Man, that's scary. Alright, we're going up. Up. How's my... Okay, we still got an extra one after this. Whatever. I'll ignore it. This is the plate room here. Breaking plates. We're going up. Okay. All we need is just a giant room with an A2 meteor. Wow, there's another one of these rooms with Skulk. Warden heartbeat again. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wonder if that's the same warden or a different one. What do you got down here for me? Nothing. about on this side? We have one of these rooms, okay. Toaster. How's our bag doing? Perfectly fine. Another cardboard room over there. Oh yeah, you can do a rope ladder. Do you think this is spiders? I don't know. Can't tell. I was kind of hoping we could get close enough where something would spawn, but there is no chance I'm going down to find out. Also, we're running out of pipes, so I guess I actually need to grab some of those pipes the next time. You don't see spiders, you see a free microwave. Warden heartbeat. Ring the bell rope. Do we have cardboard? We do, okay. Thank you for your input, chat. As always, it's amazing. Yeah, thanks, Max. Wow, apparently the creeper noise lagged my computer hard. I don't think I've ever seen this big open room here. You're welcome as always. For early game, I just found the bells you can gather from the nether to melt for gold. Oh, there you go. Can't believe you missed it the first time. Yeah, I haven't really needed much of the gold right now. So there's warden that way. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Max. Okay, can you please stop pressing buttons? Okay. We also have a husk spawner here. My goodness. There's something everywhere. So does that mean there's a warden over here?
Hey, thank you.
Has to be, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't have the warden noise. Okay. I can't even build to collect these things. Oh, we have some. Okay. I wonder, does the warden heartbeat matter the Y level you're on? Thanks, great. Just trying to pillar with your blocks. Because I wonder if that's why we don't hear a warden over here. You can mostly lurk. Happy first of the week down. First day of the week down. Yeah, congrats to you, T-Max. And thank you for the lurks. Did I mark... kind of. Put that there. Don't think the Y level matters. You should hear it when you get close from any direction. XT, thank you for having me stand. Appreciate it. Let's see, let's see what happens if I keep the light off. Looks like the green screen's a little messed up, but that's alright. At least I'm not super bright. All right, we got a apartment complex here. With a jukebox in the middle. Okay, I'll grab that. Warden rooms versus Skystone rooms 3-0. Assuming it's not the same warden, yeah. Because obviously we don't know. All right. Do we... I can't really see what's on the other side over there. I don't even know if there is a room on the other side there. It's another car... Oh, another bedrock room? Interesting. Alright, nothing here. This was a bunch of iron in here, right? Okay, and a toaster. And a microwave, nice. Alright, dead end that way. Let's go grab the music thing. Cake! Alright, we are that way. Oh boy. Warden Heartbeat. Just curious if we could see the warden, but it looks like we don't. So another warden. Which means we have to get close to the warden this way, right? Oh, it's a dead end anyways. Yep, dead end, okay. Okay, well, I was excited because this was a whole bunch of new area, but now it just got emptied. And no secret rooms. Hey, Jopri. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then what was over here? All right, this was bedrock. So how much cobble? I mean, we have a decent amount of cobble, so I guess we can go around. What is that? Is that a television? Looks like it is. All right, there we go. So we are obviously that way. Let's grab more pipes. Yeah, we've been really unlucky today. We're trying to find a skystone room so we can get some Certus crystal thingies, as well as some extra quartz, and we've just been unable to find it completely. What is this one? Okay, all right, this is fine. An actual new area. Okay, apparently husk that way. Hopefully we don't find those husks from a different direction. Oh my goodness. Okay, that freaked me out a little bit. Oh my goodness, please stop. Look at that. We found some pool tiles within the main world. I feel like we did that once before. And more wardened. Got chaired, exactly. So where are the wardens that way? Okay. Red carpet. Hey, look at a cake. Some candles. And a moya. Got chaired. How do I get out of here? Through there. So like that way-ish. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, this is going to be one of those open rooms there. Oh man, how much chalk? Okay, we still got one more big thing of chalk. Or big thing. One more thing of chalk. They have a skulk thing in this one. A hydrate from Flutter. Cheers, Flutter. Thanks for the hydrate. How do we find a Skystone room? This is what we need to know. And there's a spawner right there. Right at the front door there. It's a good thing I didn't put on any armor. Armor would have been silly. Wonder if this is the other side to the room we were just in. It is, okay. So does that mean we went all these directions that we can go as well? Oh, apparently we can't go this way. And then this way was... Right, we went that way. We didn't go this way. If there is a side room. Nope, just pipes. Not the time in a bottle. Not that either. Man, this is very unfortunate. All right. Well, I guess let's head back, and then we can start mining the nether. I'm looking at across the way. I guess we can try looking at that. Although that could also be like a, warden area as well. We'll do it a little bit safer this time. Signs. Safer just because we don't have to hold shift the whole time. Just most of the time, but not all the time. Oh, I see. It's the spider room. We got spawners there. Hey Spock, how you doing today? How am I doing? I'm doing well, thanks. We're just trying to... There's so many spawners everywhere. Oh my goodness. You're cold? Yeah, understandable. I don't remember if this is spiders Or if this is husks. A Spock with a 7-stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I guess if it's going to be spiders, we should pre-block. Oh my goodness, it is spiders. Okay. Tell you a funny joke also from the old book. We've had 2 old book requests today. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We're not going to do a knock-knock joke. Oh my goodness. No, thank you. You blew past the new book redeem? I'm pretty sure we've asked that one. Oh my goodness. All right, here you go, Spockers. Here is your joke. What goes up and does not come down? What goes up and does not come down? Your age. Taxes is probably a good one too. All right, thank you very much, Spock. Not so much a joke, but a fact. I mean, that happens a lot for dad jokes, right? Which is funny timing because your birthday was yesterday. Hey, happy birthday. Just in case it comes up, no ages in chat. But happy birthday. All right. You were thinking the cost of groceries? I'm sure there's a lot of appropriate answers for that. Okay, well, this game clearly hates me, chat. Clearly hates me. Because all we can find is wardens everywhere. So we need to go back home, go to the nether, go mine a bunch of nether quartz. Although there is another, never mind. Apparently the wardens got closer. That would really suck if the warden kind of like blocked me. Warden heartbeat. Warden whines. I think when you hear it whine, it's too close. You had good luck with pulls today, gold and silver. Game thinks you've had enough. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. So while the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper. So if you're new here, click that follow button. And if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in a moment. Stay tuned. I paused the game, right? I did, okay. All right, we were at a guessing game over here. Okay, so let's see. This is a 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. All right. Congratulations. What are you saying congratulations for? All right. That doesn't really help me. Okay, that helps more. This could turn out to be a... No, it can't be a 50-50. So that one's safe. And that makes all of this safe, which makes that a bomb. Which then makes this a bomb because of the 3. And that and that and that. Okay. So now we have... excuse me. And this one. And 1 mine remaining, so it's there. Excellent, we did it. A positive stake. I will take a positive stake. We are on streak number 2 on the winning side. GG chat. Let's see, 1, 2. We got a 1, 1. 14-second lag, gross. Those ones, which means that one. That one, that one. It's 3 a.m. and now you're thinking about medium stakes. I mean, there can't possibly be a better time to think of food, you know? Let's see, we got a 1, 1. I'll take one too. Yes. Make yours medium rare. There you go. Let's see, the 3 there, 2, 2. 2 over there with a 3. 3, 2, okay. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. We had to guess once in that other grid. But otherwise, we were able to complete it. So we're now on a winning streak of 2. So GG. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate it. Let's grab one of these. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and we had husks over there, I think. I don't actually know which direction. And more Warden Heartbeat. There's some skulk area there. So let's put an arrow this way. Don't mind those husks. We have husks at home, exactly. All right, missed. We didn't go that way. I think I'm going to take a quick peek up here because I think it has to be a big room. Okay, well, not this type of room. But I was going to say, I think it has to be a big room. So going higher up might be a good thing. Hey, Southpaw. 15 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Just a pit. And a Ravager over here. That could mean oil nearby. Right. We didn't end up going this way, right? Am I going to be able to climb back up in here? I think so. I should be able to do a water bucket, right? Yeah, that'll flow that way. Oh boy. This is a heck of a room here. Oh, okay. This is a room we've been to. Think you only peeked over there? Alright, I remember now. Yeah, let me get rid of this because we don't need that anymore. So I remember seeing that from the other side, which actually, I don't know if we ever went down here. Okay. How you doing out? No deaths, okay? No deaths. Hope you're doing well. Love the chair just floating. We should probably grab some of these as well. Stop. Man, this thing is so frustrating. Which way? This way? No. Just throw away all of our bricks. I don't remember which way is faster, so we'll just follow that close by arrows. Have we gone this way? Looks like we have. We gone all the directions? Yes. Probably. Okay, can we... Oh, you're back home? Missed. Alright, we're back home. Struggle and a half, chat. Struggle and a half. Let's see, what do we want here? We want this. Food. Okay, did we end up getting any cardboard? I don't think we did, right? Yeah, we didn't end up grabbing any of the cardboard. All right, let's cook everything here. That was a pretty good death with a jump scare. Yeah, it's definitely unexpected. Glad you enjoy it. Let's go turn on your system here. I wonder if that means that should be the first thing we should start setting up is our bamboo generation.
It don't matter if you win
thank
by
you
an
so
inch
much.
or a mile. Winning's winning.
Oh, yeah, you need to cook it. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairs Fires for 9 months. Really do appreciate that. And thank you very much. This is when I'm supposed to ask, what do we call the baby? What do we call the baby? All right, let's see. Everything gets turned back on. Let's take off the magnet. But thank you very much, Out. I really do appreciate it. Let's cook both of them just to burn them. And let's grab a chest. And toss this up here and just put all that away. Okay, so then we need to go to the Nether and get ourselves some quartz. So yeah, let's go grab that. Or maybe before we do that, we can... What is it going to cost us to make a crafting table? Crafting table terminal requires the create thing. Let's see, we don't need that. Crafting terminal. It requires this guy, which is a skeleton skull, which requires actually not a lot. We just need to spawn in a skeleton. Wait a minute, did I used up all my bones? I did. So we need to go spawn some bones. Spawn some bones. So we need this plus redstone. And it's gonna get loud, chat. Excuse me. I can turn this back on. Everyone have a great night. You're off to bed. Have a great night yourself, Flutter. Thanks so much for hanging out. All right, come on over here, mobs. Everyone over here. Hope you have a great work week. You as well. Thank you very much. All right, let's get these guys down. Actually, no, let's put them down one. So it'll just be easier for me to move around. So it's one of you and two of you. Okay, and then we just need to hit somebody. Make sure they all go over here. Alright, perfect. And that's how we get ourselves some bones. And we need bones to kill some skeletons. Okay, we got redstone and bone meal. Over here, buddies. Oh, we got a backpack, dude. I don't know if we... Yeah, I don't think we actually got him. I don't think we actually killed him, though. We might have. Didn't drop his backpack, though, if he did. Although, the fact that he hasn't come back around yet, I think means we did kill him. That could mean that we killed him and his loot is around the corner. But we're not going to be able to find out. Okay, we got ourselves a bunch of bones, which is what we're looking for. Okay, let's see, flint and flesh. Okay, so then it was, I think, just one bone. Oh, but we need to make the whatchamacallit. We need to make the blade. The severing blade. Let's see, that one and those. Let's see, berries I guess can stay out. The sugarcane. Let's replace those with actual sugar. Okay, so let's see. We were trying to make this guy, which is this one, and this guy, which is that. And so we need iron. Although I suppose we have a bunch of iron being cooked. Not anymore. Okay. So let's see. We need cobble. And we're going to need a tough handle, large plate, and a tough blade. Lava. So let's see, it was each one of these. So that's 3, 8, and 4. And is it 2 tough handles? Oh, we also need to make the... Oh man, and what was that? That was it bronze that we used to make the block? Yeah, this guy, the bronze tool forge. And so I saw a bunch of tin in there, so that'll probably work. So we need 28. So that is what, 7? Yeah, 7. So we need 7 tin and 21 copper. 7 tin. And 21 copper. I think we have extra copper in my backpack. Not a ton, but some. Right, now we have Skystone as well. Which we'll need to just throw stuff in here to start making some dust. So that we can make more Skystone to make more dust. Take off the magnets. Just another one of those recipes where it would have been good to set it up so that we could have something that would feed itself over and over and over. Okay, more Skystone. Oh man, just laughing because I obviously got distracted again. Cook more. Yeah, I don't remember why we needed the Skystone dust. What was this used for? Obviously it was to make that, but it was Fluix. Got it. Okay, so we definitely do need. All right, there we go, and now we got a stack. And that'll just allow us to get back a bunch of Skystone dust. Okay. How we doing on types? 52 out of 63. This was copper. And there's our bronze. Okay, and then it was this and seared brick, which we have exactly what we need. Yep, perfect. Okay. All right, so now we need to make the tools. So it was, oh, right. That's why we were making this, because I couldn't remember. It was 2 of the handles. Okay, so 3, 6, 14, 18. Let's grab 2 more pieces of sand just in case I mess something up. Alright, so we got you and you. You and you. Hopefully that's the exact amount. It looks right. Stone, stone, stone. Take off the magnets off. Okay, so stone, stone, stone. All right, now we can make our cleaver. Excellent. Means we can also toss out the stone sword. Takes a minute to actually get destroyed. Which I guess is a good thing, right? Whoops. 53. Okay, we have the sand in there. Zinc and nickel. Okay. All right, we were trying to spawn a skeleton. So let's go to the book and summon an skeleton. It has 2 bones, 2 shards, and charcoal. 2 bones, 2 shards, and charcoal. All right, burn it. Just another time where we should have put on armor. And since I'm talking about it, let's actually do that. So is the helmet we don't need, right? Because this is less, yeah. So you, and you. All right, so now we at least have some armor. Okay, so we have the terminal. Now we need parchment. We need a messenger lens, which is 4 more mana steel with glass, and then it was 4 pieces of paper. Alright, almost at a full stack there. Let's see, we need a mana steel. So that is this guy with the mana steel. And then we needed paper around it. Okay, so there's those 2. Now we just need parchment. Leather, paper, and ash. Leather, books, and ash. 3 paper, ash. Yep, okay. So we got this guy, and nope, that one. Okay, so it's leather, paper, then ash. Is that right? Oh, these 2 go together after 2 spins. Magnet off. Okay, so leather. Spin once. Spin twice. And toss in the stuff. Excellent. Parchment acquired. And then we just combine them, right? So this, and that. Excellent. All right, and then we just need one of these guys, which is wool, sticks, and a crafting table. Wool, sticks, and a crafting table. All right. Crafting table, wool with sticks. And that guy. Excellent. All right. Crafting table acquired. Excellent. Yay. All right. Good, 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 good. So that should hopefully make doing things a bit easier. Do we care about either of these? I guess not at the moment. We do need to make the mixer so that we can make the redstone. Okay, so let's work on getting ourselves the bamboo, which means the minecart stuff. I just hear a zombie. Was that you guys? I guess, yeah, it had to be you guys if it was anybody, because we don't have zombies, we just have husks. Let's see, where is the create thing? There it is. So there's the assembler. Then we need rails. Let's see, planks. That was rails, and then yeah, let's make two just in case, and then we're gonna want the powered rails as well. Let's do two of them. Okay, and then we need a saw, which we had already made an extra one. And then we're gonna need a harvester for, well, which one am I doing first? We should probably do the bamboo to charcoal first so that we can keep our power running. That'd probably be the best thing for us. So we want observers. We're gonna want more redstone, which of course we're out. Redstone, and then we need snads, so that means we're gonna want some more sand. How many will we actually want to do? Maybe just like 5 to start with. If I put this in here, okay, can't. Put this in here, does that turns it into sandstone? Not what I was hoping for. Can I crush that? Does that actually do anything? Goes back to a single piece of sand. Clearly what I was looking for. Thank you. So it does have to be on a depot. Five. We're going to need 2 chutes. We're going to need some ash. Some of these guys. So we're going to need 2 of them. Turn them into these guys. Okay, and then we'll need a drawer. We'll probably need a few, right? Because we need one for bamboo, one for blocks, and then one for charcoal. And then we can do a depot. No, we didn't need a depot. We'll want some funnels until we can do brass. We'll need a fan. So one of these, and then we need bamboo and ash. We have lava in our bag. We'll need some slabs. And then we just need a bunch of create stuff. So we'll want belts. Can we make more? Oh, wait, we can make belts through this now. I think we're only gonna need the small ones, but we're probably gonna need some rods. So yeah, let's grab a few of them. Let's keep a little bit of wood in there. Okay, let's set this up. I'm sure I'm missing some stuff. We're probably going to need a gearbox or two to move stuff around. Now, how do I want to set this up this time? So I was thinking we could put it in the back corner here. We're just going to need some water for this. Which for now we can just do it like this. Yeah, I guess we can make it infinite, that's fine. Okay, and then we'll have the... I didn't make a minecart. Also didn't grab any bamboo. So minecart, bamboo. We should probably bring some levers as well. Minecart. But bamboo doesn't need water. Oh yeah, it doesn't. You and your kappas. That one. Yep. Alright, water. And there's no lights over here. Yeah, no lights. I don't know if the lights are impacted when they're... Oh, we do need redstone though, so I guess we do still want it. We do still want it out one, right? Okay, that does work. So then bamboo. Oh, they're right. They do need light though. Right. I forgot about that. Okay, let's pillar up and add more torches. Suppose I could replace one of the lights in here. but I'd probably have to replace a couple of the lights. Where do we have it? This one? Oh, actually, yeah, that's easier, isn't it? Okay. Please stop. Trying my patience, mouse. Let's see, that one and that one. Nope, over one more. Wait, what happened? Why aren't you guys growing anymore? Okay, well, I suppose it doesn't matter. As long as they're high, it doesn't have to go to the ceiling, I suppose. Okay. So then we need a rail. Man, I like making things way too compact. Alright, and then we got the assembler. And the minecart. Let's see, and then we'll have cobble. I didn't make any slime. Okay, great job. And then we'll have the saw there. And we'll need an output. I suppose it can go right attached. Why not? All right. And oh wait, we want this to go into a draw, so we do want it higher. Okay. All right, let's go make some. Oh, that means we have to make the slime ball. Dang. And I didn't think we were that far away from it. That's going to be too tight. Wait, without a kappa? So the idea is we're going to do the charcoal production here, and then we're going to bring it back in. That's the thought. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Also, I guess I did want it over one. So I did want it against the wall here. Okay, so we needed to get some slime. But yeah, obviously if we need to move it, we'll move it. Okay, so let's see. It was a slime. So this guy, this guy, this guy, this one. So it's lime, sugar, carpet, lime, sugar, and carpet. Dang. Only have one. Wow. Okay. Although I guess we could make the vacuum, or that we could make the carpet dust from the extruder. Whatever. Ignore. You'll get there. So that, and then we need berries. Okay. Let's see. So then we got you. Excellent. Let's get some water. That one, oh, just barely timed out. Okay, good. Let's see, you can go back there. Let's grab water. Okay, so we got slime. We needed how many to make super glue? We need 2. Magnet off. Okay, then hold on to that for later. Let's put the torches away. Okay, there's our slime balls, and now we want to make glue. Iron nugget. Okay, there's our super glue. Oh, we need a chute. Where is the press at? Right here. Just gonna constantly forget where things are. Okay, so we got the chute. This guy into a draw, which will be bamboo. We don't have the tool to lock anything yet. Alright, so then super glue, and super glue. Do I have any other? I do. Okay. So we click the button. I didn't give it a... You dummy. I didn't give it storage. Alright, we need a chest. I'm too smart, chat. I'm too smart. And where do I put it? Right here? I'm sure that'll be fine. All right, there we go. All right, there we go, much better. All right, and we got the bamboo. Perfect. Okay. So put that away. You can add a second saw. Faster production and future proofing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add a second saw just now, but we will eventually. As long as it's not directly above the first. Yeah. I don't think I could right now, given, well, I guess it's just going to go into a wall, which I suppose really doesn't matter. Okay, so draw. But yeah, that's what we had in the last world was 2 saws. All right, make sure we have a void, And then we want to get some upgrades. Specifically, the lock would be the most important, I think. I remember talking about going to the Nether for some quartz. Okay, so now we have this guy. We're going to want this to dump into a basin to compact it. Okay, we happen to have a basin. We're going to need a hammer for that guy. So then this is going to output onto a belt. Which, yeah, I do want to do the buffer. Let's see, you and you. Okay, and then we'll have draw right there. And so then this is going to have a funnel. And okay, we're going to need a block of bamboo to lock that draw with. All right. Oh my goodness, what did I just throw in there? Thank goodness it doesn't break stuff, okay. Where am I going to put the fan? I guess that'll work. Alright, you. That's not facing the right direction. Yep, okay. Alright, so then this will be cooked, and then this has to go into another thing for charcoal. And I guess we can keep it the same and just have it essentially go right to there, our back one. So then we'll have the two on this side with the hopper right here going that way. That won't be expandable. But we were going to look into those arms this time, right? Yeah, which obviously is brass. And so then how does this work? While holding the arm to assign them as target. Right click again to toggle between input blue, output yellow. Left click components to remove the selection. Once placed, the mechanical arm will target blocks previously selected. They can have any amount of in and outputs within their range. Not every type of inventory can be interacted with directly. Funnels and depots can help bridge that gap. Interesting. Okay. You can also bring a boiler up a block and simply feed burners from a belt using funnels. That's an interesting idea. And that would work up to 3. That still wouldn't work past 3, I guess. Filtering outputs of the mechanical arm. 4 is the range, but boiler is a 3x3 and then 32 tall. 4 is the range, but the boiler... Just 2 belts on 2 sides. Smart enough not to pick up items it could not distribute. Interesting. Can reach 4 blocks away, so one arm can reach all 9 in a 3x3. Can I move this? Can't move it around. So this was 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. I suppose if it can go 3 blocks, then that's the range it would need for the boiler. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so now let's see what we can do to hook all this up, because I feel like I've made it too compact again. And the belt should actually hold the lava in place, right? Okay. To lock it. And then we're going to need another funnel. And then we're going to need another funnel. Can I do this and this just as a placeholder? I can. Good. Okay, so we're going to want 3 more hoppers. Actually, I suppose just 1 more hopper right now is good. And we need to take a break. We're in 2 blocks up, lay belts, under burners, place funnels, under burners pointing up, weird but works. I think I saw that in one of the other ones. That or maybe we placed a funnel and it just happened to work the right way. All right, chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Okay, and we're up here. What the heck? That's super unfortunate for you. Hey Cornell, you get back your points. You did it too soon. You did it too soon. We still had the unbreakable effect or guess we could go for the hunter. Oh, there it is. Oh, crap. That was hard. Much harder than I expected it to be. Nice. Then we got, oh, this was the pancakes from Klugerl. Very nice. Very nice. Keyboard's a little messy. And then yesterday's dinner, beef lasagna, beer battered onion rings and fries. Ooh. Okay, very nice. And then we got some bunny. Yeah, must be. Oh crap. I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's. No, get away! One. I've ate like 10 golden apples for it. It's crazy the difficulty increase for these two fish. During the attack phases, the boss will have 0 armor. Added a chill phase. No, oh goodness. Okay. Wait, that's water. Not
Nifty, huh?
what? How did I die? I landed in water. What? I disagree. Where did we die? Over here? Did I land in, like, did I hit? I think I hit the. Well, there's another creeper right there. Oh man. Okay, so clearly this is just a lost cause. Okay. What the heck? How is there a creeper there? Oh my god. No, you. Dang it. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, oops, oops. All right, welcome back, chat. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Tommy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Pacer, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we need a hammer. We'll need another funnel or two. Doing well, a bit tired, just woke up. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the world of the awake, I guess. I don't know what I was going for. We needed a press. Okay, block of ash. We need ash and a plank. Okay. Welcome to World 5, true. Just a few of them. let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And more ash. Yeah, and we were trying to find an applied energistics room. But unfortunately we did not find one today. We did a bunch of exploration and we did not find anything. So that was very unfortunate. But we can go to the Nether and convert our we can go to the Nether and convert quartz into Certus very, very slowly. The last clipper in the break was the death, exactly, yep. Yeah, I saw that. Alright, we got those guys. That will hook up that one. Sag indeed. Okay, now how do I get this over here? Also, how do I get this pointing the right direction? I think that's going to be probably the most complicated part of this whole thing. But maybe not. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's just whatever the direction that this belt needs to go. Kind of doubt it, but maybe. And I guess I could do the same thing we have over here. But full armor and 1 creeper and died anyways. You're playing on hard? Yeah. Yeah, we are playing on hard, and yeah, we had just made our diamond armor. Just got to your mind, you playing hardcore? Yeah, hardcore is in the hard difficulty, yeah. Actually, I guess we could just do that again. Kind of connect from this guy. Of course, it's going to go the wrong way. Knew that, still tired? Yeah, no worries. A creeper was right in his face. I'm pretty sure with full diamond armor in vanilla, you can survive a creeper blast to the face. Alright, any chance that's going the right way? Nope, of course not. Anytime you wanna let me click game. Feels they're more like charge creepers, yeah. Didn't want to say hi with a handshake. Let's see here. So this one here is going to be the opposite direction that we want to go from there. So that would work. Overstressed. Still having mouse problems? Yeah. Maybe this pack isn't made to play in hardcore. I mean, a lot of packs aren't made to be played in hardcore. Alright. So let's get our lava down. Just saw there's a setting under controls for raw mouse input. Raw input. I wonder what that does. Alright, well, I'll try. But I think that the bigger issue is that it seems like it's more to do with my computer because it impacts more than just Minecraft. Okay, so that'll work. It's now producing charcoal. So now our problem is it lagging? It is like holding the click down, if that makes sense. Hey, Purple. To say hi at the beginning, took a 2-ish hour nap. Nice. GG on the nap. That's no fun. Yeah, so it makes me, that's why when we were out in the world, I was sometimes placing several pieces of chalk like in a row. It was because the keys were getting stuck. Sticky buttons, essentially, yeah. Yeah, not sticky keys, but sticky buttons. Okay, so everything's back online except for those guys. And we'll slowly start gaining more of this stuff. Okay, so now we need to upgrade the boiler. What did we need to get to the brass funnel again? Oh, it was the redstone. Right, so the mixer, which we're close to. If it wasn't a new mouse, I'd suggest button image. Yeah, exactly. Did you say yesterday it was a USB hub rather than a direct computer? I said I had a USB hub, but that the mouse was connected to the computer directly, yeah. And so I tried putting it on a different port. Like I have a set of ports on the front of my computer, and then I think like 3 sets on the back of my computer. And so I think what I'm going to do, because I've tried one set on the back of my computer and then the set on the front of the computer. I'm going to try another set on the back of my computer because I think that's on a different spot on the motherboard if I remember right. But yeah, I'll have to try that after stream because I can't really do that during. Okay, so we wanted to set up another one of them, which means another hopper. Let's also grab the bamboo we created. Okay. All right, and I think, yeah, we need to add one more as well. Half of my cheap mice eventually develop button double clicking problems. Yeah, this was definitely not a cheap mouse. Let's see. Let's grab another hopper. But the fact that it was happening with the mouse before this one as well might mean it's just something to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Double clicking is a sign of wear out. Well, yeah, this isn't double clicking. This is literally just the button stays down, you know? So I don't entirely think that's the same thing, but, you know, I don't really know. Okay, so we got charcoal coming in. Okay, we need to increase the boiler. So it's 4 more of those and another actual... so it's 4 more tanks. Same mouse as the last one? Yes. Yep. Just a new version of it. And now it's not only MadPack 4. How you doing, Soundwave? All right, increase that. This one here. Any unknown thumb drives attached to the computer? No. Unknown thumb drives. You asking if somebody's like hacking me? Keylogging me? Alright, so there's that. Let's also... Oh, right, we can't do the cardboard as easily. Do I still have the Steam thing in here? No. Could be a software issue with the included mouse software. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of different possible problems. They make a thumb drive to annoy your coworkers with random mouse movements. Yeah, again, it's not, well, I wouldn't say it's random mouse movements. It's literally just sticky keys. This is the best way to compare it. I'm looking for the Steam engine. Yeah, this guy. Try putting it in a rice overnight. It's not, it's a new mouse, Toasty. Okay, there we go. I slowed everything down. Cardboard. Let's swap this one out. How are we doing over here? You're up to 40. Is Corsair? No, it's a Razor. Drop it a couple times. I'm good, thanks. I don't know if that was a serious comment either, but alright, this one. Use Razor as a mouse, no wonder it doesn't work. I know, my hand keeps getting cut up for no reason. I don't understand it. Okay, and how much quartz do we actually have? 28. Oh, and there it goes. It just happened. Maybe Windows installed standard drivers, but the mouse has dedicated drivers. Yeah, I mean, I installed the Razer software. Like they have their own software, and yeah, I guess I can look to see if they also use their drivers for the mouse, but have you tried reinstalling the USB drivers? No. Such a weird issue to not be the mouse itself, and you're just on. I think you mean I'm just lucky. Okay, we got the Certus quartz, and that was okay. So what do we need? We need to make another chest. Let's see. So, oh, this is going to require fluix, which is going to require charge, which is going to require charger. Okay. Have you tried restarting the router? No. I don't know if that's, I assume that's a joke as well. Case is not, no. And also no. Let's see, and then we connect this here. Rotate it. Can I make an upper? And then a hopper. Those pipes look old. Which pipes? Make sure the printer is unplugged too. Don't give me any ideas. Okay, and how many fluix do we need? Oh, the flux ducts. Have you tried turning it off, waiting 30 seconds, turning it back on stream? I unplugged it. You don't have two mice plugged in by chance? I do. Yeah, I do have two mice plugged in. Because one's on a KVM and the other one's not. Have you tried berating it? Berating which? Okay, so we needed... What? How did I not put this up here? ME chest. And then we need, so 2 cables, so that's at least 2 fluix. And the terminal needs 1 fluix, 1 fluix. And the eliminated thing needs glowstone, which means we also need to set up the glowstone as well. Okay, so that should be 2, 3, 4 fluix. And then what about the 1 key drive? Is another 4, so we need 8 at least to start. And so the other mouse that's connected is the one I've been switching to when this mouse is kind of acting up. You miss autocrafting? Same. Because I would, you know, when I was trying to make changes, I would switch to the other one because that one doesn't have any of these glitches. All right, we got those. Interference priority issue. Well, wouldn't it need that other mouse to actually be in use? You had similar issues with a Corsair a few years ago. Ended up reinstalling the Corsair software with fixed it. Messed up during an update. Need a clean install to fix it. You can try. Okay, and then this was Skystone and that. Skystone. Why is the hopper in Australia? Because it has to pull from the side. Is it turned off between issues? No. Possible desk movement waking the mouse? No. Is it worse when standing? No. The mouse is literally next to the other mouse. So it's not that the mouse is moving, it's that the clicks are sticking. I suppose I could try unplugging the other mouse. It's 2 dust, right? I believe so. This one, we need that one. Man, that's gonna be all of the dust. You try upping the pulling rate to 500 instead of 125. Have we diagnosed your problem thoroughly yet? Really, I wish I knew something that could help. Yeah, I don't have a clue. I tried increasing it to 1,000 again earlier, but I didn't try the middle. I didn't try 500. Did you try closing the auto clicker app? No. All right, we got this one. Right, we need glowstone. Man, I have too much stuff in my inventory and it hurts. I mean, I might be able to throw everything in. All except for one. All right, there we go. Older versions of Minecraft don't like 1,000. Yeah, that's what I saw. Oh, so you're saying older versions would be fine with 500? Or, I mean, obviously I'm not playing an older version right now, but... all tech is haunted. Okay, so this is yellow, gold nugget, and sulfur. Yellow. All right, have a great night, Bob. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the help as always. Appreciate it. 500 seems to be a sweet spot for all versions. Oh, okay. Yellow. And whoops, do we have berries? We do. Convert all those. 2 of them. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. And again, that one, that one, that one. Okay, can we make... let's make another faucet. Another keg. Another hopper. And another draw. Okay, so if we put the keg right here, and we put the faucet, let's do this. Okay. You folks think it's polling in the mouse? Yours is working at 4,000, never had this issue? Well, polling versus DPI is different. I don't know if that's, if you're referring to DPI or polling. Okay. It is polling? Okay. Gotcha. When I switched the polling from 1000 to 125 in the older version, it did seem to fix the issue that I was having. But now that I'm having it over here, I don't really know what that means, you know? And that I'm not on that, you know, and I'm on much lower polling. But I also figured, why would I care? You know, why would I need it to be higher anyways? I'm not going to click stuff with it, you know, that frequently, right? But yeah, I can definitely reinstall the mouse software. Let's see, you go up there, you go up there. Can we not? Oh, it's just my mouse. It's just, I suppose it also ignores clicks. Does that help at all? Sometimes. Not always, just sometimes. Okay, we needed the glowstone. We're really close to getting that. So then we can make one of them and we can make one of the other. Okay, and then yeah, we just need the panel. Dang it, which is more of the Sardis dust, which we have it. Traded movement lag with button lag. Traded movement lag with button lag. I don't follow. Is that something that I'm doing? Okay, we need to make this next. So we just need the glowstone. And how many do you have? You have one up there and we need two. Okay. Turn off the magnet. Again, that should make us some glowstone. Alright, there's some glowstone. Old Minecraft at 1000 you had movement lag. New Minecraft you have button lag. Yeah, and in the old Minecraft, it wasn't. I guess it wasn't really movement lag as much as it was random movement. Yeah, I don't know. I think the computer is just messed up. All right, there we go. And okay, we got ourselves another chest. And so we can't do this because we're short one Certus now. I have to be very careful about what I put in the crusher there. Alright, then we got Certus dust. Okay, one more 1K. And this was okay. And of course, we're not going to have the quartz that we need. Oh, man. Alright, 1K, make sure it makes the right one. I guess we put it on this side. Okay, so there we go. Now we can toss more stuff in, which means we can also throw all this stuff away. Alright. Okay, so let's go to the nether and go grab some quartz, I guess. How much redstone do we have? We do have enough to add an upgrade to it, so let's do that. And then I suppose we can also repair. Hey Twitchy, how's the snow treating me? It's cold outside. I had done some snow blowing, but it's doing fine. Luckily, didn't lose power, didn't lose internet. You know, everything stayed active. How about you? Messed up your back shoveling. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, luckily I have a snowblower, so I was able to use that instead of you know, my back. It's okay because you get to do it all over again. Yeah. The lovely snow. Oh, sorry to hear that, Twitchy. You complain, but you love it. I think that's just something we tell ourselves. We convince ourselves that it's that we actually love the snow. You love the day after powder when it lightly melts. Perfect for snowballs and snowmen. Can't say I've actually played in the snow in a very long time. You truly love the snow and the cold? So you're just very brainwashed is what you're saying? If we end up in Alaska, you'll probably get tired of it. And then you won't have to deal with daylight either. That pesky sun. Alright, we just need a bunch of the quartz. The sun's up to no good anyways. I know you were joking, but perfect nap season. Yeah, I'm not a napper, so it wouldn't help me. But you know, more naps for you. Alright, there we go. How'd we do? 5 stacks hopefully that'll be good for a while. Then constant daylight and you'd go insane. Alright, let's go ahead and toss these guys down. We should probably also verify that everything's still working over here too. We got 7, 64, 64, 64. Oh, I messed up. Bamboo. Alright, how we doing with blocks? We got 300 blocks in there. Alright, we got some quartz. Let's go ahead and do, let's do 3 stacks of dust. I don't think we're going to be able to convert this much. Alright, put all that away. Is that all charcoal? Yep, okay, and then we convert it all into blocks. And we throw stuff in here. At least let it burn some more in there. We need some blocks to convert to treated wood over there. No, wait, we need 3 stacks worth. Did I reconnect this? I did not. That's a cog. We should be able to reconnect this now, right? Did you end up finishing the Backrooms pack? That's what we're currently playing, Twitchy. Just, do you not have the stream open? We're currently playing the Backrooms pack, and we died in the last world. We died in the last world, so we had to start over. Yeah, so let's convert as much as we can. Okay, well, actually it looks like that's not so bad. Okay. You saw storage stuff and got super confused? I figured the wallpaper is the big giveaway. Alright. Those. Then the cold has you delirious. It's fantastic. Let's get red. Let's see, glowstone and redstone. You're also on mobile and textures mean nothing to you. Okay, so then the other thing we wanted to do, it would be good to get a thing to harvest sugarcane forests. but it'd probably be better to try and work towards this guy. So let's work on that. Okay, so we need, what do we need? 4 light engineering. 4 light engineering. So we need 3 more of these. So that's electronic circuits. Let's go ahead and make 4 more. Pipe and tube. And pipe. Is it actually called a pipe? It is. And then what is it? Treated wood? No, it's iron, right? Okay. So electronic, fluid, and tubes. All right, there's our 4 light engineering. Redstone engineering. Okay, I thought it required another light engineering. All right, redstone engineering. Iron. Redstone engineering. Okay. Don't need steel scaffolding. Steel scaffolding times 5 and a steel fence. Times 5 and then a steel fence. Iron. Right, and then we need the planks. Is there a good way for me to... Oops. Is there a good way for me to... Is there a good way for me to avoid the creosote right now, I guess? How'd you come across the pack? Somebody in chat mentioned it. Yeah, not something that I had seen or even really heard of, but yeah, somebody in chat was like, this looks like a cool pack, or this is a cool pack, I don't remember. But I checked it out and I was like, wow, that looks really unique. And again, not knowing anything about the internet meme side of it, I was just like, yeah, that looks like that could be fun. So yeah, I started playing it, and then people started telling me, there's a whole internet thing, around this. It's pretty cool looking. Yeah, and it works. It's definitely set up very well. I think they did a very good job, and the different recipes and the progression and all that stuff. Anything beyond simple mods confuses you? Well, it just means you need to put more time into it. Obviously not an interest, and that's perfectly fine. Alright, well, we can at least do 8 over here. What am I looking for? This guy, this one, and that one. That'll at least allow this to cook a little bit more. And then we'll need to get ourselves a little bit more wood over here as well. Not wood, but charcoal. Let's see, treated planks. And then it was, what is this stuff called? Mr. Cray. Cheers, Twitchy. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see, the sink, yes. And the kitchen cabinet is worthless. And the drawers, sure. We're out of drinkable water here, so drink on my behalf. I was going to ask how, but instead I'll just, I guess I'll just shake my head. All right. So this will make us some charcoal. Brother's going to the store tomorrow, but that won't be till after work. Well, yeah, but typically, you know, when there's a snowstorm, you would go out and get bottled water if you know you can't drink it from the tap. But I guess that would be planning. Magnets off, so we can just burn those. Okay, I see. You didn't go out to get it. You ordered it. Gotcha. Let's see, those. So we needed a steel fence. What was I missing? One steel? Oh, we also need more rods. So we need like 3 more steel. We happen to get both of them there. How am I gonna do the the dropper side of this? You could drop into, wait, actually, can I use a spout without any create? Yeah, because the spout doesn't require any power, right? I suppose we can't do it until we upgrade this anyways, and I'm still we're still not upgrading this. Extra coal coke. And steel, and then it was a steel fence. There we go. Okay, and then it wants a smart fluid pipe. Gotta work in the morning and more shoveling to complete after. Alright, have a great night. Have a great night, Twitchy. I hope you can rest your back. And hope the shoveling goes well tomorrow. And a filter. All right, and then was it in world for the smart filter? or the smart pipe. Could see if you can fill a spout using a faucet. Pretty small and standalone to set up. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Because then I could just use like a funnel and depot to pull out the hot thing, and then just have a spout be filled by water and then just dump onto the depot and then go up to a funnel into it to 2 draws. And then I wouldn't need any create over there. Okay, it was a pipe. Although the smart fluid pipe requires create, so I guess it really doesn't benefit me to not have create then. Well, I suppose this doesn't have to be near that stuff at all, right? So it could be just over here. So let's just double check how we doing over here. The charcoal's backing up. Is that because we're still doing... Okay, so we're still doing cardboard. And what about the other one? Oh, still a lot of cardboard in that one. So wait, the charcoal's backing up now. Okay, we do have a stack in there. Oh well. We're working our way to brass. Slowly. Okay, so yeah, let's just, I don't know, set this up somewhere over here. I could probably just continue this guy, you know, all the way to the edge here, and then just kind of pull lines off of that or something. Feels like that could make sense. Okay, so if I remember right, this is like a shape like that, but based on the amount of blocks I have here, that doesn't look right. What am I missing? Oh, we need the iron sheet metal and the fluid pipes. So this is right. Oh, wow, okay. And then I think it was something weird like that, maybe? Which means we need more iron plates. Alright, and Certus. So sheet metal. And then the fluid pipes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that goes in the middle. I feel like I'm missing something else too. Because is it like that? And there's the redstone engineering on one side. And then it might be that and this. Wow, alright. Oh, ads. Alright, chat. We need to run some ads. So good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I'll see you in just a moment and get a chance to click the button, so it's gonna be a moment. Someone should make an auto build for these? No. But they do have the projector, at least in older versions, or maybe it's a separate add-on mod. And the projector at least helps you, you know, build it, you know, without you having to know it. Let's see there. These ones. So for those that are not sub, this is usually what you're missing during those ad breaks. This amazing, oh, never mind. Amazing gameplay. Time is it? 10:45. Let's see those ones. Yep, I think that looks right. Okay, nothing there. This one here is a 1-1, so that's not a bomb. This one here, there's 2 up there, okay. That makes that one a bomb. Those are good. We have the 2 here is good. This 4 has to be all of them. Two, 1. How much time? Minute remaining. Those will be safe, which makes that a bomb. Oh boy, let's see, this is a 1, 2, 2. This may be you being obvious, but the faucet pulls items from the inventory too. It's pulling from your Coke oven. I pull items? I didn't know the faucet pulled items. Yeah, I didn't know it pulled items. Oh man, there's a 50-50 down here. Rip. Let's see, 4 is there. This one's 1 up here. The 3 there. That one's safe. All right, man. This one looks like it's gonna be rough. So we got a 50-50 in this corner, and then this one looks like it could be difficult. But welcome back, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can finish this off. Good or bad, you know. Okay, so we at least got that, but yeah, now we're down to the 50-50 in the end. I was hoping it was going to be a just 1 mine remaining, and then it would just be here. But yeah, so now it's either this one or it's this one. Let's go for this one. Oh wow. Very lucky. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. And let's get back into the game. GG, thank you. Thought it would be an easy way to pull out the oil and all your cold coke just dropped out. Oh, okay. I don't remember which one's which. I think this might have been for the items, and this was the liquid. Maybe it doesn't matter which one's which. Okay, so this guy's gonna go here, and we need a filter for not water. Everything is a fluid. Bum, bum. The fluiduct and the servo. Not that one, this one. What was it? It was tin and iron. And this was bronze and lead. Tin and copper. Let's make a couple more pieces of this. How are we doing over there? Got about a half a pull of mana. All right, servo and fluiduct. And then we need to do power. Oh man. Which means we have to do unfiltered wires because I don't have the hemp stuff. Oh man. All right. Well, we'll think about that next time, I guess. I should have stopped before the last break, but this is fine. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I guess color looks fine. I also think we're not going to go on a raid because I am just going to go pass out. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being amazing as always. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the resubs and the bits and the gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, and exactly what Ali1 said there. Make sure everyone stays warm or cool, depending on where you are in the world, I suppose. But thank you all for being amazing. Thank you for all the lurks and all the chats. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dweezil. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Ali1. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Twitchy. And all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll be back on Friday. And also don't forget to subscribe over on the VOD channel. We do post all these VODs over to YouTube. And they're all in playlists, so you can check them out and see how we're doing, what we're doing, and how we're getting to where we are. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Pam. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday for more Liminal Industries. And yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing week, has an amazing night, amazing day. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.